Hello, welcome in. I really hope this is gonna go well because my computer's really old. Also, thank you so much for the sub and for the follow and for being here. I'm so excited. Why is it not full screen? There we go. I think Anders' room, no, Fenner's is the BRB screen, and Anders is the stream ending. I have one going on off stream because I wasn't sure if my computer could handle it. I think it should be. I made my first ever D&D character for that one, who is also the only D&D character I have who I can make correctly in this game. I would get Aaron. I would make Tally, except for, Changeling. But we're gonna make my longest running character, Amalia. Same. I need more races, at least like Aasimar, Furbolg, Genasi. Those three really are the ones I like super duper need. I would love Changeling, but like Furbolg, Genasi, Aasimar. I feel like I said something else last first time, but those are the ones I meant. But I need those. So many of my characters are Genasi or Aasimar. The character we're making for this one is Ella homebrewed, and her race is technically Fey touched human, but I just go with half elf because it's the same stats. Oh, hey Arls, welcome and thank you for the hype. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My long-running character is also a homebrew race. She's a Telf, which is half tiefling, half elf, which is fine in this game because more or less, she looks correct. I made her earlier, but she's a glamour bard, and we don't have glamour. Amalia's homebrew class is basically just the life cleric. Nope, nope. I hate it so much. Also, I've been watching Stargate with my dad. Nope, just like cover it up. And it's giving me gold vibes.
Who are you?
Oh, am I? Oh my. I haven't gotten very far. I'm only 19 hours in, and like 3 of those hours was me trying to get past the freaking brains. You talk about it. So we're going half elf. Half wood elf. We could do high elf. Wood elf makes more actually, yeah, we'll do half high elf because she is Fey touch technically. What? I'm definitely not pulling up her character sheet on D&D Beyond because I think I might actually multi-class her. But Druid, she's gonna be a Druid. She's my Druid princess who is very much like Healith, but before I ever watched Critical Role. What are her spells? None of these. That's fine. She just gets a fun one. Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Thank you for all the things. Yes, because you're amazing. That's the only way. We have all of the hearts for Nameless, because they are why I can play this game. We're gonna go friends, because I use it all the time in my other playthrough. My Druid cantrip. Guidance, obviously. Wait. I could use Shillelagh. I'm never gonna use Shillelagh. I could do Thorn Whip. Or produce... I'll do Poison Spray. Oh. It's... Oh, 9! I don't want to be pulled towards me, though. That's my high elf cantrip friends, yeah. Yes. This is my longest, we're making my longest running character, Amalia, who I did, if you watched my last Inquisition playthrough, based off the same character. Background. So I completely missed background in my last playthrough. My noble half-elf Druid. And I am 110% have her character sheet in front of me right now. No, she's not charismatic at all. I love it so much. Same. Unless you're freaking, what is it? Outlander? Outlander is the only one, like, in game I've ever seen actually used. No. Actually, in our last game, we were using the what is it, Charlatan? Or no, Entertainer background. But yeah, the noble one doesn't make sense for her to actually use in our game because she's the princess of a hidden kingdom, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. Druid is so good. I play a super homebrew version though, so. I play her very... I can play her either tank, utility, or healer. And it depends on how chaotic everyone's being. That actually is probably good. Make charisma lower, I can. We don't want to give her a negative charismatic. Same. I've had it, since Saturday afternoon? And I had, like, D&D and was busy yesterday for the afternoon. I already have 20 hours into it. Love it. Okay. Wait, I had 5? Why do I have 5? How do I 5? That will work. It is, but it's such a good one. I love it so much. I'm so glad. I should put it, I made my, I have another campaign that has been, like, on and off for, like, years. And I made her, she's a half tiefling, half elf bard, so I just made her a tiefling bard. And her eyes are blue, her skin is purple, and her hair is pink. She's so vibrant. I'm so excited to talk to animals. so excited. Cure wounds. Actually, we're going to remove cure wounds. We're going to add healing word. Got good berry. Love a good berry. Okay, entangle's nice. I need another. I need another damage spell. We could go knife. Or well, we have our cantrip, so that should be fine. In our game, I don't speak to animals a lot, but my goodness, do I speak to plants all the freaking time. They have the best gossip, I will tell you. I found out about a hidden, like, relationship between royalty, some Romeo and Juliet shit, from a tree. Now we gotta make her look pretty. She is not buff.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the low
Health.
be wary.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. It's opened.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary.
It's open.
More of those wretched There's magic keeping this.
Where to next? What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That would work. I might get kind of focused. Also, for some reason, I have to scroll back out to make it look better. Once we find a face, that will work. Kind of leaning towards this one. Maybe this one actually might be better. Yes! Or like Inquisition. But like, yeah, I want to be able to play with it. I wish there was like, at least like you could have some presets like The Sims, yeah. It's not full Inquisition. That takes 90 years to do. But I do wish there were more than just the presets. I love some of the parts, but also like I do wish there was more. It kind of is. Though the hair looks like, even like on my really shitty quality that I have going right now. The hair looks better than anything Dragon Age could do, so. They are so good. I feel like that makes up for it. Yeah, see, like, I was talking to Nameless the other day about this. How these all have different names. And I was like, oh, I wonder what the one that looks like Mythal's Valenslain is called, and it's just Tattoo 22. And they can get caught on their shoulders. The long, like, ponies and braids can get caught on their shoulders, and I was like, that is amazing. I was just sitting here, like, swirling my character back and forth, getting her, like, braids caught on her shoulder. I'm like, it's so cute! It's the best! So in-game, my character has, tattoos here, like, over her shoulders, both front and back, and down her arms, a la, Maui, from what we have, was the Chaos Horn until that character went away and took it with them. Now we have Chaos Tea. And whenever there's a big life event, it changes. But since we don't have full body tattoos, I will give her okay, maybe I won't if they're just gonna be pixely the entire time. want to. And she also has owl wings. I think so. They're not usually this pixelated, but like I figured like because a lot of it gets like weird, but when I like scroll out and wait a minute and scroll back in, it usually like situates itself, but they're very pixelated. I might just remove them. But she doesn't technically have them on her face. I might just go with none. It does need time, but the tattoos weren't settling. They weren't settling before because when I made my tiefling with these settings, they were doing pixely birds. Which is fine. Do the hair first and then we'll do. Or I guess I like to pull the hair out when I do the piercings. It doesn't have a lot, but I saw a set I think I liked for her. No, I was going to add them to my tiefling. Forgot. That was these ones. The Archface Swirlies. Oh, also, her great to the nth grandmother is the Traveler. I will lore drop about this character always. I do like the Bard Greens. I think we're gonna go with Archface Swirlies. You probably aren't gonna be able to see them with her hair, but we'll know they're there. It is so good. Her grandmother is one of the great to the nth. Great to the nth grandmother is one of the champions of the realm or the world, I guess. Her grandfather, her great to the nth grandfather, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's actually been confirmed, is another one. But he is locked in the gate to the abyss. Keeping it closed and has been there for around 9,000 years. This hair color is incorrect. Red. Okay, how highlighty is the highlights? Maybe make it a little more. Hair, you're gonna. There we go. That's better. Okay, it's a little. Oh, it's one of those ones where it does chunk. I need to change her eyes. Why did I skip the eyes? Oh, I went like... That's kind of close. Not quite the right color, but we're going to get there. I needed to get the eye color before I got the... Before I get the hair color correct. No. It's like a teal color, so like this one kind of, I guess. Not the demonic. This one says teal. It doesn't look that teal. I think it's because it's got the purple ring on the inside. But then when she's in the Feywilds, because her family guards the Feywilds, her eyes go purple. Oh, I know. Wait. Purple. This one is the other one's too blue. It's not green enough. I don't know if I like that. I need more colors. Give me the color wheel. Or maybe we do these instead. Or it's got the purple on the inside. Oh, I like that. That's better. Here, okay. Oh, her hair is down. No, we don't have the monkey's tail right now. This one, the Neverwinter scarf. I don't know how I feel about this like angle from below. With the one scroll back. Not my favorite. Here, you wanna cooperate? Like, this is probably closer to her hair. Like, the braid in the back is like on point, but her hair's not that curly. I think we might just go with that first one I found. Bardic Inspiration gives me high school. Also, it's the one that it keeps changing my hair to when I put on hats with my wizard. Also, this is definitely giving Haley Williams. I need to change her eyes. I'm still not happy with the eyes. I don't know if I will ever be happy with the eyes. Where's the teal? Okay, it gives more teal from far away, so that's fine. I think that we're gonna go with that first hair I saw or had put on her. With the smudged eyeliner and everything. I think, actually, we're not going to go with this one. Other than the fact that how the highlights go reminds me of like us. Like, I don't like how the highlights in the back are. This probably is my favorite hair in the thing. And bangs. It needs better bangs. Right here. Other than that, I love it. I'm pretty sure that's what my wizard's wearing. Where'd it go? Where's the Neverwinter scarf? Passed it. No, I didn't. Or We give her the elf hair. I don't like how the highlights go though. There it is. Lovely luscious locks, gives her a braid. Not a giant fan of the highlights. This is another thing we were talking about the other day. Is that I wish there was, I feel like you've gone on Hero Forge and you do the hair when you go to color it. There's different patterns for the highlights. I wish they would give that. I wish they would give you like the option to do the block highlights or the option just to do like naturally spread highlights. Because sometimes it's fun, but sometimes a character just wants normal hair. I think we need to make her brown red a little bit more. Right. That's true. What if we... Honey, Miss Auburn, big time. Now every time, Nameless usually just as I was saying the thing. That's pink. That's not red. You silly. And that's, I guess it says rose, not purple, but. And that's purple, not pink. This game needs to get its, like, either figure out its colors, or I don't know. Black, red, I guess. Go with this one. Then we add the graying and we make it red. Why did it make it so... Oh, I guess I chose a really dark red. Let me get a lighter red. Okay, it's a little too much. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. I want to add the highlights just a little bit. A little bit, I mean, like apparently half. Okay, maybe it's a little much. We add the orange. Okay, I like that. Her hair is fire. Now she doesn't wear a whole bunch of makeup, so I'm probably gonna make this like a brown. Hot chocolate. I like how some of them have like really fun names and it's like they ran out of names. Or they just lost the will to name stuff. They're just like, how about blue 1 through 7? But you know, fair. It's just weird that they kept in like the fun-named ones. Not her face. But it's fine, because I don't think I want to get her face. Oh. Heyo, how's it going? What is the right color? That's too much. That's a little too much. No, that's too cold. What does it look like when I add the metallic? I like how it changes the tone. Very, like, natural. We have a half-elf noble druid. We are almost complete. Her name is Amalia. It's the lack of bangs. For some reason, hairs that don't have bangs, I start like having issues with. I'm just like, yes, this is the hair. And now I'm just like, maybe it's not the hair. I need at least little like strippy bits. Oh no, this is the hair my other character is wearing. I started one off stream. Because it's got the framing bits. That's wild. That just means we got to appreciate them more. Oh, and the hair. I was surprised Cleric was the least. That is like the most subclass. Apparently, why don't people want to play healers? No one's playing a healer. This actually might be my favorite because it's got the framing pieces. We could do this like she has her hair up. I don't think Amalia actually has framing pieces. Damn it. Why did I do this? Yeah, it's just the ones that like have the options to be healers. I think bards also. I don't know where bard was on the list. I just remember being highly surprised that clerics were at the bottom. For sure thought it was gonna be like monk. Yeah, like clerics can do it all. Druids can, depending on the way you build them. I don't know about in the game. I haven't played one yet, but clerics are amazing. Druids and clerics are like my classes, as you can tell, because my monk literally is just multi-classing into a cleric. Okay, I think we're going to go with this one. Molly doesn't have her hair in front of her face. No matter how much I want her to. It's weird to me, but that's how her character would be. She has her hair pulled back out of her face. Okay. Sure, I didn't forget any of the parts, because the first time I did this, I completely forgot to do background. Double check my spells. Guidance. We have to have guidance. We have poison spray. My high elf cantrip is friends. Not going to get dead this time, sir. We have healing words, speak with animals. Is the divination spell? Yeah, my divination wizard can't have it. Transmutation. We have good berry. I don't know if we need good berry. We already have. We already have one healing. It might be good to have a different set of poison, because if they're resistant to poison. If we're going to replace Goodberry with, I think, Ice Knife. Could do Entangle. I think we're going to do Ice Knife. I have not. I've seen, like, I've watched a couple of Divinity streams before, but I've never played them myself. Should give her oh, actually. I should get rid of Thunderwave and keep Ice Knife. Do you get to prepare your spells every day as a druid slash cleric, or is it every level up in game? I know in actual D&D you get to do it every morning. Like after a long rest. Select which spells you have prepared from the total list of spells. Anytime outside of combat? This, I am going to love all of this. Okay, yes, we're going to go. Well, if it's anytime outside combat, welcome back. Okay. I haven't played a warlock. Yes. Druids, clerics. Wait, wizards can too? I have a wizard. How do I do this? Because I don't know how to change my prepared spells, apparently. Your prepared spells. How do change prepared spells? How? You just go to your spell book. Nope, that makes sense. But yeah, I was literally just thinking about that. I was like, oh wait, there's a spellbook button that I've looked at before to check other people's spells. Yes, okay, cool. You know, that's definitely fair. And I'm here for. Also, I definitely took way too long to do my first long rest. I don't know if it's way too long, but I made it to the Emerald Graves. Wrong game. What's it in this game? Emerald Enclave? No, Emerald Grove, that's it. Weird change for me. Thank you. I'm like, Emerald Grave. It's so close. It's just one letter different. That you can now, yeah, the splash potions. Also, if you drop it, if you break it and it doesn't heal anyone, they can just walk through the puddle. They can just walk through the healing potion and get healed that way. Dragon Age. Okay, so in that, with keeping that in mind, maybe we don't bring Speak with Animals at the very beginning. Maybe we bring Ice Knife. And then we can prepare. It's going to be played by a lot of people who don't play. It is weird. Because it's something that they could have like very easily done, like at the end of a long rest, like when you do a long rest. You're like, hey, prepare your spells. Wait, you can dip your weapons into torches and candles? I didn't know that. I know you could dip them into other poisons and stuff. Wait, what if you dipped your... Could you dip your weapon into a healing potion? I have a mysterious poison or potion. It looks exactly like a healing potion. I'm terrified.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Welcome in, Beth. I was gonna say something. All the best questions. All the best questions. Okay, we have Thunderwave. We have Create or Destroy Water, which will be kind of helpful. We have Healing Word. We have Ice Knife. We have Amalia. She has been completed. And it only took me 45 minutes. Technically 40, because it takes 40 minutes. I wait 5 minutes. And get coatings too. Goodness. Okay, proceed. Because now we also have to make her guardian.
You need a guardian.
I do need a guardian. Wait, back. Where is the... Am I blind? I thought there was a place to do, Oh, is it here? Yeah, it is. Identity. Never mind. I figured it out. I did also have a plan for her. To be fair, I also had a plan for my first character, and that took me 2 hours with the Guardian to complete. Though I have looked at the hair. I did look at the hair for like an hour, so I'm kind of more familiar with them. Okay. I didn't know what identity it had been set to. I couldn't remember where it was. The last time I completely forgot to change her background. Alright. I'm gonna do elf. I'm gonna do a high elf. I think he's that buff. So, also, more Amalia lore. She has this best friend who disappeared when she was like 13, 14. And nobody saw him, like, ever. They all thought he was her, like, imaginary friend. This was incorrect. Because they come from a place of druids, so, like, it was an animal most of the time until they got to, like, their little hideout. The hair's messing me up. The hair's, like, the wrong color. Fix yourself. And, well, turns out he wasn't dead. His mom, who is the Sealy Queen, turns out, why are your skin not doing skin? Unless nope. Wait, back. I forgot one very important thing. You got all the freckles. Oh, back to him. So he's been imprisoned in a semi-demi-plane that's kind of connected between two planes. So it's where two planes meet, but the plane one plane is the Feywild and the other one is constantly changing. And he's kind of been stuck there, and now he kind of doesn't know who he is. But they found him, and she's like, also, the Sealy Queen. His mom hates my great to the nth grandmother, who is the traveler, if you weren't here before. The semi-demi-plane, yep, the semi-demi-plane. We get her the freckles. Alright. Is your skin gonna... Nope. Why is your skin not coming back? I know, but like... He got punished for protecting Amalia because the Sealy Queen wanted to kill her. But now, so there's like portal cities on each side of the portal, which are also like demi-planes. Because they like are influenced by both planes. The time is really weird on the mortals, on the like material side of the Feywild plane. But he's now in he has a little home now in the Feywild side because he can't leave the Feywild. Because his mom's a bitch, so Amalia's plan is to murder the Sealy Queen. It's getting dark. I should turn on the light. Okay. Well, now she's found them and they're super cute. And she has this book that can cast sending, and she might have accidentally. She's also using it as a diary because it's like the book kind of like the book from Ellen Enchanted, where it's also Google basically, except for her book doesn't have an actual face or voice. But she also uses it as like a diary and like keeps all her stuff because only you can access it if you talk to her and you're like attuned to it. Well, when she can come at night, sometimes when she's either drunk and or high, because Fey wine apparently gets you high. I've sent diary entries to him. I don't know. It's my settings are really low, but it was fixing itself. Like it's fixing itself for the hair. Maybe if I change the face back to something different. Make this boy the palest. Not that boy. Like, there. I don't know why it's not fixing itself. Turn away. This is the perfect time to use it. Not the perfect time. Where is it? All the highlight colors. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels less like more just pixely now, but I don't remember what color his eyes are. Yeah, I did. And it started like this with her, but when I would zoom out and zoom back in, I changed one other thing, but I don't think it had anything to do with this. I think it was just with shadows or something. Oh, well, I guess this could be, but the shadows look fine. What is with this? Can we talk about this hair clipping right through his face? You guys see that? I am still in 1080. I didn't want to mess with stuff. But I wouldn't be like, I still see it. I see it too. I see the weird face. I don't know. My internet or like my connection's fine, which is nice. Why isn't there like a true black? Black Raven. Okay, we're going Black Raven because he can turn into a raven. That's fair. Okay, and then black and then 1, 2. Color, what is the eye color of his eyes? I want to say his eyes are like pink. Not that, like actual pink. That looks red. Why are the only pink ones demonic? That's not bad, but it's... Thank goodness this game has really good. I don't mind being in here forever. Guardian, apparently... There we go. Like 90% sure his eyes are pink. Hers are purple. The Feywild. I don't think he has any makeup on. Actually, probably no lips, but that's too much. Where's the little much? Actually, for some reason, I love this. I don't know why. I love this makeup choice. Should not tell you. I'm just like, it's messy, but also like in a way that looks like it's supposed to be messy. I will give his lips a little bit more color because get them red cold though. And it's really sad though, because sometimes he doesn't remember her. He doesn't remember himself sometimes. It's a real big tragedy, real big sad stories. He's getting the emo hair and I love it. Okay. Makeup, eyes, body art. I don't think he has. Nope, we're not doing any. Not for stream. Love y'all, but I can't. I can't. For some reason, the tattoos never go out. They do this. But the thing is, like, look at his nose and his ears. The nose and the ears look fine. It's gotta be a bug. Okay, venture forth. It took me less than an hour to do both. I'm turn my phone off now. Our little guardian. First time I saw this, I'm like, oh shit, they're being disintegrated. Nope. If only. If only. I don't recognize it. But I've heard it. Their fall. Or dragon. Dragon works. I hate fleshy bodies or like fleshy like buildings so much. So much. I remember. I'm like, I also do not know what this is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. I've never played Halo. I've watched Halo like when like my friends played it. Not often though. This is usually like I guess I watched streams of it a long time ago. Red Lyrium, anyone? Ugh. Either the imps are smaller than I thought, or those are a lot larger than I thought. They have, and when they were doing Descent to Avernus in Neverwinter, you had to like, they did it in like waves. And, like once they like got to like a milestone, the Citadel got less fleshy, but there's the one area that's always fleshy, and I'm just like, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I don't believe there's any sphincters. So when this happened with my wizard, she was just standing in the pod, like through the lid, T-posing. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
My head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Are you? Oh, and if you're in my Discord, speaking of, join that if you want.
Dead. Good.
Apparently there's a bug, so if you see empty loot, like a thing that should have loot in it, it doesn't, put something in it, and there might actually be
Someone else
loot.
got out.
There. Right there.
Open up.
We can take back for that. I don't know if I want to brine that badly. Too many tentacles. Also, alt doesn't work half the time. I might have turned it off. I don't know how I would have done that.
Light on my feet.
Like, it only works half the time. Also, I should switch it to tab. That's what it is in Origins in Dragon Age 2.
Might be useful.
I is Luke Goblin. You're just like here. Oh, I don't want to take. Let me know if the quality is like bad.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Lovely. Investigate. Guidance. Eventually, I will make my first check in this game. Don't know when that will be. Eventually.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. Thank you so much for the follow, Hope Butterfly. That is a very cute name. I love it. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Wonderful. I can speak. Why do they have to move?
We are here. Here.
Goblin.
What's in here?
I will do that, and I apologize.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Help us.
Can't search through the books? Rude.
We are here.
Yes, yes, I hear you.
Here. We are trapped.
I need a quick word.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Brain shouldn't move like that.
You'll free us. Please. Before they return.
Failed her perception
They
check.
return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation, I guess. Didn't even need the guidance.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot her proficiencies. Dang it. Oh well. I knew I was forgetting something. Where are they? I feel
The
like
brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
I hate that it has everything checked off when you go into character creator. It feels so easy to miss something when it's not like, hey, here's the next step, and the next step, and the next step, and the next step.
Friend.
The creature pauses, listening.
Like,
Something behind your eyes seizes
no, it's
in
not
recognition.
correct.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Full body freckles, yes.
Us. We are us.
Or the I love us.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I could live without his front tentacle. Okay, now let's try this. Are you actually have nothing on you? Nothing on you, cool. Maybe I'll try it with this. They are. I hate when I do that.
Odd.
Just odd. Rain jar. Okay. So this entire first part, I didn't know how to turn the camera when I first played. So I was like stuck watching from like this perspective. Oh, there's a way to get down that way. Interesting. I figured it out because there was like a tooltip during one of the loading screens on the way down. For this part, I was also like looking at the ship instead of looking out from the ship. There's two ways to do it too.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Fiery red hair.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay. Oh, it's very short range. Okay. How is the path interrupted? What? A little on the frozen side. No one needs healing yet. Okay, my ice might not have been the best place. You also have an alchemy pouch? What about the third one?
Time to strike.
Anything of use?
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the
Surprising.
helm.
Oh, light crossbow? Sweet. A lot of dead people in here.
Very well. What to do? No traps, please. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Saving!
Cursed to put my hands.
Why did they have to call them sphincters? Why?
Can't slow down.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Sphincter, I hardly know her.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
God damn it. She's supposed to, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be. Yeah, she's supposed to have arcane.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Maybe.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Is it bad that I kind of want to restart it? Is it bad that I kind of want to restart to fix her proficiencies? I wish there was a way to do, I guess. What's your, let me look at her. I guess I have to finish this first, and then I can look at her character sheet. Alright, let me look at her character sheet.
It must power this thing.
I will hit C every time to look at a character sheet. Do it. We did literally just start, and it won't take me that long to fix it. Skills. History, nature, animal handling, persuasion. Okay. So the only one that would switch is animal handling. I think she's proficient in animal handling. That is true. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna My bad, y'all. We're gonna redo it. Because instead of animal handling, it should be Arcana. I literally, I don't understand why it doesn't take you through it step by step. It's like, all of these are already checked off. No, they're not. I haven't gone to that yet. Like, what's the point of the check mark if it's always checked? I'm also gonna take a real quick break right now. So, because I just finished my water. It's probably a good time to go. Start a new character and all that stuff. All right. So I'll have it start a new game while we're going to break, so we'll just start in the character creator. So go to bathroom, go get your water, snacks, stretch, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you soon! Hello, I'm back. Starium. Actually, sure. Okay. Start at the very top. We're just going straight down the line. Half elf. High elf. Cantrip is poison spray. Actually, I don't like poison spray, so we're gonna go Ray Frost. Class is Druid. Actually, no, not Ray Frost. We're gonna go Firebolt. We're doing Ice Knife. Background is Noble. Abilities. Change. Not animal handling. Arcana. I think we had it. Constitution was a little higher. Purge spells. Are you good at that? And Ice Knife. No, back. Edit appearance, not proceed. That one. This one? Oh, this one. Skin color. Yeah, see, her skin does it too, but it should fix itself. All the freckle quantity, and high intensity. Is it two?
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, be wary. This place is trapped.
Was it 2 or 4?
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest.
It's 4.
What was that?
Oh, scars. No body art because it looks weird. Yeah, like, see, like her skin is like trying to fix itself. It wasn't any of these. It was. Heal. Makeup was this one, I believe. But in chocolate, hot chocolate. Lips were, I think. That was a little bit of that. Make it a little less metallic. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, welcome back yourself. You just reading. Here. So this one. Do this one. So I was thinking that. That one. Where is it? Oh, we did forget the ears. This might be closer. Let's get the hair. It was like this one. I kind of wanted it a little bit more red. Maybe we start with the red. Auburn. Okay, that's good. Oh, but this has the weird. It was a little too bright last time. We went too orange. Let me zoom out and zoom back in. But I like the curl. I like the braid and the curl. I think this might be more accurate. I wish it was longer. I think this is the longest of the straight ones. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, so we didn't just change her from animal handling to Arcana. We also changed her hair, but that's fine. All right, but other than that, at least she looks exactly the same. Seed. Molly. I will give her last name. Molly Thornwood. I'm going through everything one more time. We're custom. We have high half elf. Her cantrip is firebolt. Druid. Cantrips. Forgot to change the cantrips. Guidance. That would have been really sad. And we want. No, I had a different one for this. I chose friendship. I'm glad I went through again, or I've been really sad with myself. Yeah, my poison spray was, because I don't have a lot. That one's 9mm, this one's 3. But it does 1d12, so we'll keep it, I guess. Prepared spells, we did change. Abilities, Arcana, History, Nature, Persuasion. Correct. Noble. Cool. Proceed. Seed. I do need a guardian. It was a half. It was elf, high elf, FI, male. I don't know if I changed it last time. And then ice not buff. That buff. And Scott. Hair. Color. Black Raven. Not the highest intensity. Almost like. Here is Arctic Inspiration. No body art. Eyes. Where are the pink? Found them. Nope, not Ruby. Where did I find them last time? Here they are. This makeup. Not quite as intense. One. All right. I ran it, so I'm kind of afraid that I messed something up. And you guys didn't have to watch the creepy part again. Because that happened while we were on break. I can't believe I forgot proficiencies. Right click. I can just skip. I can't skip this one. I try. Spacebar? Yeah, it's usually like right click and then spacebar. Usually it's spacebar for me. It's like I'll click. It was escape. Good to know. I have seeds. I have my seeds. But those are like in like not cutscenes. There we go. Her hair looks pink.
My head.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I'm okay with this. There's a thing over here, right?
What's inside? What's hiding here?
Of course. Ooh, pearl. That was in it
Dead.
for me the first time.
Good.
I do that. So I'm so used to like in like The Sims is like you'll click on one thing and they'll go do that, and then you can click on something while they're still like working on the first thing. But in this they just stop moving.
Don't mind if I do.
I want chocolate everywhere. No, I don't want it to pick up. I want to open. It is nice that you can cancel stuff like that. I will forever mess it up.
Better not be cursed.
Is it ADHD? It really be. Which is why like I always miss something in the character creator. Since it doesn't take you through it step by step. Like actually setting up your characters like stuff, and not like the personalization. Not like the like customization of the face and stuff, but like actual like of the actual characters' abilities and stuff. They don't take you step by step. I feel like I'm almost always going to miss something the first time. Like my first character, I missed the background completely.
Best be on my way.
I want to know how high Barbarian was on the list.
We are trapped.
'Cause that's the one that it defaults you to. Also, they're already all checked off when you get in there. Like, what's the point of having the check marks next to them if they're already checked off? It really should have nothing to, like, selected by default. And that kind of feels like the vibe they were going for with the check marks, because, like, what's the point of them? Oh, the chocolate's gone. Also, the, like, the selecting, the alt to, like, highlight shit doesn't work on everything. It makes me... It's frustrating. Like, what's the point? Like, some things it's, like, good for, like...
Come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. Remove us
I
from
think
this
you're
body.
past the point of saving.
From this case.
I forget I need to do this, like, Origins. I need to read the lines. Investigation. Inspect the exposed brain. Guidance. I did it! My first character has investigation proficiency and failed it. I'm just like, lovely.
Edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Medicine. I love the situational advantage.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
The narrator seems to have their own agenda. Spare the creature. Any injuries will make it weaker. It grows real fast.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
It fit in her hand, and now it's like the size of like a small dog.
Something behind your eye seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
It's at the helm.
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Should I call you
Us. We are us.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
It says newborn. No longer newborn. Just have to double check again. That's a very large ring jar.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Neural apparatus. Yeah, this is how I was like stuck looking at this part. I did not get to see any of this. I didn't know why it did auto move it.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
And who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Could have just ice dagger right then and there. They didn't even notice us. Do this one this time. Okay, it might be a little overkill. Oh yeah, it can't loot. Us can't loot. Not enough movement. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just go loot this guy.
Here, I hope. Seems like the best way.
I hit it.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I can pick it back up. That means I lost. I didn't think it was going to work, but I'm like, oh, hey, I guess I'll just go loot this guy. And then it was like, hey, look, a hand axe. I'm like, that's useful. Oh, I can use a scimitar. Yeah, we're gonna equip the scimitar. At least until we can get a magic staff, because scimitar is finesse, which means dexterity. For some reason, a quarterstaff is versatile, but they have it set. It's versatile, which means you can either use your dex or your strength, but for some reason, it's set to your lowest. And I don't know why. You're supposed to be able to use either. I thought you could use either. That's right. Thank you. Then why is a quarterstaff the choice of, like, wizards? Thanks. I appreciate it. Now I have a crossbow. I'm not proficient with it. I'm proficient with that. What am I proficient with? Can I take your bow? Okay. Actually, well, first, are you proficient with a light crossbow? Okay, you are. Okay, so you can use this. I will take your short bow. They are, as I should know. I just usually like, wait. Lae'zel isn't, oh. Lae'zel is, never mind, you can keep it. I will use it unproficiently if I need it. They have a lot of rules. And also, I don't use ranged weapons with my druid ever. Wait, did I give her? No, I didn't. I was going to give her, but then I'm like, I want friendship. Friendship and guidance. I want friends and guidance. We have poison spray. Alright. In a minute. Did we get... We did not get this one.
What's hiding here?
Where am I hiding? Oh, because I hit C. Caustic bulb. It's interesting that you can pick up different stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
Another light crossbow. Oh no, that one already got, but it says there's stuff in it still. Or maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, it looks like it's still closed instead of open. Like that one's open, closed, or this one's open and this one's closed. Like there's still something in it. Probably just a glitch though.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Don't really need to auto. No, I just want to.
Should mind my step.
Now I can go. Don't need a quick save because it's gonna auto save.
Let's see.
Now that she's proficient in Arcana.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Okay, but I want to press things. Also, I want to be able to loot these guys, and I don't know why you can't.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Yeah, there's
We
more
have
for her
no
from the back.
time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The
First.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Need of this thing. Okay. What fits? Oh. There's gotta be something around here, because I definitely over here.
A brain in a jar. Needs a key.
Pick up. How? Did I miss something?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. The console appears dormant.
What did I miss?
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Missing something that I didn't miss my first time.
Damn it, come on! Get me out of this thing!
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die
Yes.
for a stranger?
Keep looking!
What am I missing? Maybe it's in this backpack. Maybe it's this agate.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
Okay, what am I missing?
at first.
I can't open
Then
this.
you spy an empty socket.
I can't get Shadow Heart. I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. I need to mess with this console. Or do I need to go further forward? I need to go to this one. The thingy isn't in this room, thank you. I don't know how I did it last time. It seemed so easy. Maybe oh, you know what? I think I went, you know, that key's probably for that chest. I think I did this room first before I went and tried to get her out. I confused myself. This is the room. Either way, I had whatever I needed.
How many hosts in this game?
deceased woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I don't remember this part. I don't remember that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, we get in here.
Another grave.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Eldritch Rune. Cool. We have it. Oh yes, I must have been here before. I tried to free Shadowheart last time. I don't know if I looted this body. Oh, apparently I did. Like, I'll be right back.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune.
The console hums to life.
Arcana. Take a closer look at the powered up console. Plus guidance. Non-natural 20.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
Thank you, Beth.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I get how it, like, you
Feel
keep
the biomechanical
concentration
brain of the
on
console process your command
ice.
and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Whoa. Right into the gunk.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Thank you. She is really pretty. I appreciate her. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. Except for she wouldn't. Actually, did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yes. Keep going. Oh, Amalia.
Shadowheart. One moment.
She wouldn't give a full name. Even Raves. You be wary of Matrix. Power of a name.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Right this way. How I get them around is very much how I get people around Sims games. I go and I click on something and I wait for them to get there.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Very pushy. Isel, you know that?
I feel better.
Then I feel like I need to do them one by one, because if you do them one at a time, they're usually pretty good about
Here we go.
getting themselves to the correct area. What? Oh, I guess the brains don't usually have anything on them. Her face right then, that expression gave me Sims 2 vibes like crazy.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Do you have any bonus actions? Or, okay, just got jump.
Time to strike. Open up.
How many crossbow bolts or crossbows do I need? Action. That's useful. Intellect devours generally don't have anything on them. I'm just gonna leave those be. Action to dash.
Maybe not the best time. On my way.
Ouch. Oh, I could have dashed. Dang it.
What's inside?
Jade. That was soap. You're not anywhere near there. I like how she was like right behind us, but she's like all the way back here. I mean, this man doesn't have any weapon on him. Oh. Let's... Oh, it's not a bonus action. Never mind.
Got to move.
You. I don't think I can do this in the middle of battle. Oh, apparently I can. Did I use action already? Oh, I guess to equip it, I did. So it does take an action to, like, acquire a thing. You missed! He was right in front of you!
On the move. Have them ready.
Like, it looks like it's empty now. It's, like, been open. I don't know.
On my way.
He's getting real lucky. So lucky.
My path be true.
Andrew. I missed. I don't know. That one thing, it looks like it was that easy. How am I seeing it?
On I go. Victory awaits.
That's a lot of HP. Like a lot of HP. Most things we've taught. There's like, what level is this guy? Level 8?
On the move.
Oh, the imp. Imp fell right on the Cambion. I can't. Here we go. Can't attack. I don't know how many times I want to try this. Or I'm just like, nah. It looks so convincing. Why do they have so much onyx?
On my way.
I need to stay focused.
How far is this? That's way too far. Is there one closer on the side? Doesn't look like there's one on the side. Wait. Shells and stuff.
Moving.
Not enough movement. Fine, let's dash. We did it!
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I'm pretty sure I did this with Shadow Heart last time too. Is gravity. Gotta love to Spacer Beast tentacles. That felt weird. All right. Now I know where to go. Left control does something. us face? Question many things. Oof. Straight to the face. And this is where I was like, with my wizard, I'm like, featherball. Use featherball. Use featherball! Why aren't you using featherball? Yeah, got hit in the head. Fair. She doesn't even have. She doesn't have featherfall.
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
But my gnome does. Check for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
He's like, I don't trust this. Oh, wait. I find blue pants weird in high fantasy. They always make me, especially when they're like normal jean colored. It just makes me think they're wearing jeans. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
Alright, what now?
I'm like, why are they wearing jeans? Doesn't fit. Single piece of gold.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I will remember to save this time. I have a d20 kind of like that, but instead of spikes, it's got little bubbles, little balls on the end. When she wakes up. Once we finish this conversation.
How is this possible?
Though I bet I could save in the middle of the conversation. Let me see. Yeah. You can save whenever the hell you want in this game. Which is interesting. So whenever you hit, you send that, I'll just save at that point.
I
Hope you might know
remember
that.
the ship.
Probably better.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
You have any ideas where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I'm gonna be more than just a healer. The literal opposite of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go find a fireplace. I'm gonna go find a fire pit, campfire, and then I'll save. I will save exactly whenever you say it in this game. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Fair. You want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I was looking on your guys' end. It's looking pretty good on my end, surprisingly, for what the graphics are set to. I saved again. I just saved. Oh well, that's fine. I have my max, like, quick saves and autosave set to 15 each.
Open up.
I know, I'm using lift all already. It's the hat. Gale, I'm going to give you a really fun hat when you get here. And you will love it. How? Are you?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, why was it appearing over there? That's weird. Don't you want to look like Scaleless Shorehall? It's really cool. Dude, I walked by Gale like 5 times before I went to the Emerald Grove. I almost said grave again. Before I was like, I still don't. I messaged Naylor, I'm like, I still don't have Gale, and I'm at this point. Did I pass him? I'm like, I'm at the Emerald Grove. I have Gale by now. Okay, maybe that thing posted is fake. It's feeling a little fake.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Why is it showing over here? I'm so confused. Like, these things are behind me. The alt's glitched so bad right now. Yes, they're mine. I need to hold on 1 second. I usually close it, but I had the game open already. I can't get to it. I never posted this. Hey, if you're following me on Twitter, now you get your alert because I forgot. Wait, this will work? There we go. I had the game open before stream. There we go. Now we won't hear the things. No more Discord beeps. Empties for the bitch queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Belladonna, anyone? It's like, these barrels don't like light up. I don't understand why. I will stop doing that then. Yes, alchemy. I just thought the hole in the wall was just this. At some point I got it to like pop up as like that.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, and then switch to you.
My faith protects me.
And blessings of a trickster. Or Amalia.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Dave. Alright. Once I stealth this,
These boots have seen
I'm gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Why do you have no action? Oh. What's our ACs? 12 and a 16.
Where do I go from here?
Not what I meant to do. You're gonna dash your way up and see if we can't get into a conversation with a dude. Dash. Full wings. Do what I did last time. Okay. You might die. It was concussed! I have a screw. It's fine. It worked the first time. Oh wait, no, because I'm in combat. Shit. That was my bad. It worked with Erin the one time because she wasn't in combat while Shadowheart was. So I was able to go get them without any time in combat happening. Which seems strange, but try again. jumping would be loud, and I don't think you can jump from up there. Or if you can, be loud, right?
What path lies before me?
No, 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 no. Keep going that way. No, keep going that way. I got stuck here for so long. Let's see if it happens again.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's fine. I can change it when we're done with battle, or if we die, I will try and remember.
Ready.
To change cure wounds for healing word. Okay. See, here's where having healing would be really nice, because then you can just This is really rough for the very beginning of the game. And I'm not even playing on like hard or anything. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult. Okay, first we do tab, spellbook. Here we go. Not cure wounds. What else do you have? Get rid of that, and we'll get less. Okay,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
okay, we got both of us. Okay, well, we got Bless instead of Trickster, but that's fine.
Let's try this way.
Vicious filth. Let's keep them
will be a short fight.
We'll just try this. Oh, this would have been worth Thornwick, would have been nice. I have poison spray from across. I do that all the time, where I'm like, I want to cancel the attempt at the action, and then I just end turn. I do that so far too often. Wait. How do you do that? How do I end an action? I normally like cancel an action by right-clicking. But for some reason my brain's like, let's end the turn instead, apparently. What bonus action I can use? Oh yeah. So like I want to cancel an action, but instead of canceling, I just end my entire turn. We're gonna back the heck out.
Best be on my way.
Because hopefully that'll make it dash. Hey, we leveled up. I don't know why I do it. I cannot tell you why. And sure. Nope. Apparently, I might actually do this. We do a bless. Okay, she's down. That's fine. We'll just healing word each other. I guess we're out of healing word. That's attempt number 3, I think. So to be fair, I did accidentally. Yes, you can. But she got put down before it was even her turn. She was up and then down. I hate that it makes you get up. Like it forces you to spend your action to get up when you've been like healed from someone else. Because in actual D&D, that's not how that works. It's half your movement. You don't waste your action unless you are rolling your death saves. That's the only time it takes. I'm going to change her. I had her on Bless, which was doing really good for us, so I'm going to put Bless back. I do love Bless. We can get rid of Inflict Wounds. Because I use all of her, most of her like slots anyways. Could do protection from evil and good. usually just use Healing Word because it's a bonus action. Protection from good and evil could be good. I will switch it out for Shield of Faith. We have Bless. But she doesn't have that many. Okay, so we'll get rid of Bless. We'll bring back Shield of Faith. No. We'll keep Bless. No, keep Bless. I need to switch out Cure Wounds for Healing Word because it's a bonus action. They are aberrations. That sucks because the advantage is so nice, and then you can say Guiding Bolt up the butt. And then we're gonna save so I don't have to change the spells again. I don't use it very often because I like to keep all of her spell slots for
I need to concentrate.
fair. But that's only an AoE if they move out of it. No, we want Blessing of the Trickster. Apparently you can't use it on yourself. Okay, and now we toggle hide.
Perfect. Best step softly.
I love the ASMR that you get whenever they're stealthed. Maybe? This is the exact same issue I was having before.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Keep some distance. Alright, are you cute? You can't even use this. Oh, I should have. Gosh darn it!
Have to push my luck again.
Okay, well, we got one down.
Take two.
I don't even know if that was worth it.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need to go slow. Okay. But I'm trying to not get any combat.
Take two.
Oh yeah, maybe we just try the combat.
Now. I'm fading fast. Heal.
I hate it. I hate why, just why. I did get by one time. I did sneak all the way through once. So it's possible.
Another fight. Let's go.
Please, for the everything, don't say. Okay, cool. And then you might be able to do it. So it is possible to do stealth.
I need healing.
Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay. You know, you're out of spell, so here, take a healing potion.
No choice but to keep going. Help. I need to hold on. On I go.
We did it! End the day. Okay, we will, but we gotta go meet a man first. Meet a man or two, and then we will end the day. Save! Thank you! Last time I did this with the fight, I literally took my wizard, not Asterion, and then came back to Shadowheart being in battle while that was paused the entire time. Okay, let's level up actually first before we do anything. We did it! Okay, now we have to choose a subclass. Because her subclass 1 is homebrewed, and 2, the closest one, is not in the game. So we could do Circle of the Land. We could do Circle of the Moon, which I don't think we're going to do because Amalia's a very big spell caster. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. It's not really into necromantic shit. I think we're going to do Circle of the Land. You had to choose. Oh. You don't get to choose what land you're from. I think we're gonna go Thornwhip. Her name is Thornwood. But produce flame would also be good. I think we're gonna go Thornwood though. I know. It's like, but spores is like the opposite. I mean, augment yourself, not to heal. She's a healer. Her subclass in the actual game is literally just the cleric circle of life. I kind of, after getting her after getting wild shape, her next level ups I think might just go into cleric so we can have that healing. make her a life cleric. Because she doesn't very often, like sometimes she'll use her wild shape to fight, but not very often. So I was thinking of multi-classing. Also, figured out how to multi-class. Subclass. Natural recovery. That'd be good to get some spell slots back. This one is Wild Shape Bear. Yeah, she's a caster. She's definitely a caster. We're gonna do Produce Flame. Produce Flame has a good like utility and weapon. I'm never going to use Thorn Whip. Unless I can pull them into like fire. But that's going to be super situational. We'll do Produce Flame. I know her name is Thornwood, but what am I going to use? Prepared spells. What did it give me? Longstrider? Hell no. Speak with animals, obviously. I haven't even used Create Destroy Water to like get rid of water. I know I will in a bit though. We probably will get entangled eventually, maybe. Cool, I don't have to do- oh, I do want to do your spells though. Cure wounds, healing. I don't want cure wounds. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. We'll give you back Shield of Faith. This one does, yeah, this one has undead as well. Except for the goblins in this area, we're pretty good. Guiding bolt of the butt. You know that picture? Picture could be guiding bolt of the butt. Okay, we're gonna save. We're also we're gonna put enter in turn-based mode. I need to go to the bathroom because being super hydrated for good reasons. By good reasons, I mean because it's good to be hydrated. So go get your water, your snacks, bathroom break, stretch, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Not 45, 4 to 5. Okay, I am back. Oh, that's where that guy was. I remember. An abducted nobleman's in here. The alt's been real weird. What do you mean? Oh, I'm in turn-based. A silver locket. And a rapier.
Let's have a look.
That is a suspect shape. A shape of suspect. Also, so I didn't have Shadowheart the last time when I got Asterion. I might be saying his name wrong. Arion. I feel Unless I get another rogue, I'm going to have him in my party always, because there's always something that needs to be locked, and I don't trust traps. Nope.
If not over, then through. But that will fit in my bag.
Bet that won't fit in your bag. I can make everything fit in your bag. You know, it's not surprising that the sea level rose.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Actually, let's take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
Thank
You can
you.
kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
She's so cute. Kill yourself.
I was
You look capable
hoping for a
enough.
kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh, yep, perfect. Dexterity. I'm going to guide myself. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Someone's going to guide me. Can I do double guidance?
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Do I look like I'm with them? You have it backwards. They snatched me too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Future sense. It's the mind flare worm that's connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
Starion.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
My name, my story.
My. You've been busy.
Yep.
So,
Don't know the half
did
of
you
it.
learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Let's see if we get it this time. This time I didn't notice it. Or we noticed it and I couldn't do anything about it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about it this time. Let me come back here, I guess. Wait! Wait!
Amicus animal. Very well.
Talk with it!
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
You talk with the animals. Is it a ritual cast? It's a ritual, so it doesn't take my freaking spell slots. Yeah. What up, dude? We'll go back there some other time. I'm so excited. Alright, have fun with your lurk. Hearts.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage on the lapse.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Don't step forward.
Its eyes wet orange pearls.
I don't like that description of the eyes. I don't like wet orange pearls. I don't like it. It makes ugh. Mercy kill. Why was it so wet?
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I don't know what these things do, but I want them. Anything up here? No, not really. There's a little bowl of things.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I know what this thing is and that I should interact with it.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Ouch. There's a hand.
A hand? Anyone?
That's what I'm seeing. It is a hand, correct? I believe it's your hand. Druid wisdom. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Add bonus. I can only add one guidance. Rude. I should be able to double up on guidance. Dual guidance. You can dual wield salami, so let me dual wield guidance.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
It's weird being like the height everyone else is. Not like at their hips.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Gale has the same thing
You
that
don't
my
happen to be a
guardian
cleric
had.
by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
Druid?
Handily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
Little
An act of
smirk.
foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Nice. Level up. Okay, we just gotta work on your skin. Oh, it looks fine here. No, it doesn't. Why? Why is Astarian good, though? Obviously, you need to find familiar. We do Ray of Sickness. Mage armor, yes. Thunderwave, no, grease. I refuse to let grease happen. Oh, yeah, this is a concentration. Less turns. So it's probably a little bit better. Some more time. We could use sleep. We could get rid of Thunderwave. Wait, get rid of, I mean, unprepared. Could go down there. I don't know if we're ready to go down there. It lasts until a long rest. Animals, come let me speak to you. I hear a squirrel. Let me speak, squirrel. I was so excited to get to play my druid so I could talk to the animals. We could do this. I don't know if we're ready though. First of all, let's save. We got Oh, you know what? We should go this way.
Here goes nothing.
Broken. Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Oh, because that's gonna lead to us like attack. We will try deception with friends. Guidance. Rage. I am trying to avoid all of the encounters.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Why is it the dude's faces? A blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Oh goodness.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
You're so very demanding. Hey, please.
Never.
A girl can ask.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Okay, maybe someone else. How about Starion?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I want to ask about the purification. Because part of me is like, what if the purification is just murder? And that's how they take care of it. You just die. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, we train together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The
Caleb
Horned
Bruce.
Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
So angry. She's so angry. She actually reminds me of a character from that campaign. Okay, let me look at people's inventory. I mean, my gods. My quarterstaff. Examine. Examine. Wait, how? It's only worth one? It's 20 pounds? My goodness. At least my carrying weight's higher. A lot, but I don't trust that yet.
Tread carefully.
No time to rest.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does. I'll take that. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I didn't have a full party at this point. I did. I will always mispronounce her name. Lizel.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
Please! There's no time!
How are they the only human refugees?
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Why weren't they already at the gate?
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Bugbear. Ooh. Fine. Two misses. I keep forgetting to put the mage armor on my mages. Like, before, because it lasts an entire, like, long rest. Be proficient. Very nice.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Awesome. Welcome back. Goblin fight.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Why would you knock down one of your own? I'm very confused. What am I concentrating on? Oh. Speak with animals. Concentration. Guy dead? No. Same. Or like, if you're going to cast another concentration spell, when you already have one up, it would give you a warning. Like, hey, are you sure you wanna? Because how many times have you been in a D&D game and be like, your like DM's like, cast that. You're gonna drop concentration on your other one. It's so same. Fine. I'm gonna run over this way. Not to Astarion. Situational actions. You have unlocked an action as a result. Yeah.
Give up. Not now.
Look, anyone in our party is injured. You're just 2 left. Too far. Oh, 3 left. That hit them all.
Don't waste a step.
Can you get me a little out of the witch pool? Okay, cool. I'm really bad about it, especially. Eat. Well, that might not be the best to do.
I'm ready.
High ground.
Fall by my hand.
Okay. He's just on his he's just taking a nap. He got up and he fell down and he's taking a nap again.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn them. Quite the fortifications for a wandering band. goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
A melee hit possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty, minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll. I don't really need one who's gonna melee hit though. Oh my goodness. What character are you playing? What's their class? Why is this stealing?
Anything of use?
Oh, the goblin tractors. I can't loot the goblin tractors, that's fine. Oh, can you heal as a sorcerer in this game? I can't remember. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hirelings? Are you actually using your hirelings? That's cool.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
That's really cool. One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh, I had the opposite. Last time. The human was about to erupt. Add bonus. Friends. And guidance. And I failed this last time.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
So are they
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few
Druids?
We need a healer.
No, they're not. But they're like the only ones I've seen, at least that I can remember, that aren't tieflings. Look, a squirrel! Has a name! There are druids here though, so that makes sense. Oh, they're here for another reason? Interesting.
Get out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ow.
You
I'm done, I'm
barged
friends.
in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Persuasion, there's plenty of room for both of us. We can talk. I'm cast friends on the squirrel. Now we're friends.
How about this?
You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Got it. I got a hyena here. The squirrel gave me stuff. But now we're talking to all the animals I can find. Not one animal won't be talked to. I wonder if any of the tieflings are also druids.
Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Maybe I shouldn't have told her that. She seems like she's in distress. I talk to the butterflies. Not talk to the butterflies. I guess... Well, insects are technically an animal. I can become a spider, which isn't an insect. A crit hit!
Got to move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I got my action in.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bonus action.
This feels good. Yes, here.
I wish it wasn't highlight the sneak attack unless there's someone I have sneak attack on. Hey.
What fools these mortals be.
It's very annoying.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I don't think we have low ground. Okay, yeah, low ground's gone. Good climber. A lot of blood from one hit.
I won't give in.
Nope. Dang. Dang it!
Death is but a word away.
You are obviously getting power word kill, apparently. I kill so many people, my other one, with fire, because my wizard has the, what is it? Flame whatever. Flame bolt, that's incorrect. What is it called? What do you have? Firebolt.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So like half of the death, half of the corpses just look like this.
I can't wait to sleep.
Are we getting tired?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Because I just told you I went to Avernus. Have some guidance. And not use friends. Got it. It's actually what I needed. Oh, I already had situational advantage. I didn't need guidance. I mean, friends.
And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
No one stopped me yet.
Inspiration. And a soul coin. You know, I have found a surprising amount of soul coins.
Have to keep going. I've got a long road ahead. Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's up for discussion?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Zev? I'm Amalia.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I'm a Druid. Outsiders, perhaps, but not me.
Lucky you. There have been several attacks by different monsters.
That might have been a little
the Druids
insensitive.
blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside.
But it says she's from...
Stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
She's a Baldarian. I'm from... This ritual, is there no way to convince the Druids to stop it?
Korga, their new first Druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I'm intrigued to see how being a Druid changes this. Also, Starian, how very Morgan of you.
What's hiding here?
I do need foods. Okay. And we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me put on this hat and see if it changes. Yeah, why does it do that? You see that? It changed 1, her hair color, and 2, her hairstyle. Can you wear it without it changing your hair? Nope. Kind of, but not really. It does lighten it, but not. Yeah. Why? It's not even like, I could understand it like changing the hair style. Maybe. But the hair color? I just want to wear this hat. I'm hoping it's a bug too. It probably is. My first hairstyle, I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but like, I don't get why it's changed the color. She can use that, but she cannot use that, so we're gonna remove that. Actually, we'll probably, do we have a bow that she can use? No, she's not proficient with short bows. Oh, but, yeah, I have a present for you. This also changes his hair, and I hate it. Though it keeps a little bit of the brown in the back, so I'm okay, I guess. But it also changes his beard. This is Gale, short haul. How many? I love the centaur. Centaur's great. We'll keep 1 light crossbow, even though I'm really bad at it. Just in case. I know I'm not proficient in it. We'll keep the hand axes. No, I want you to have this. And then you off. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think I can do wield. I think I'd rather have the shield. To wares. But it's so druid to have a scimitar. That shield is something. We're gonna... Can anything destroy your weapons? What? Oh, skunk. Oh no, not a skunk. I, for some reason, didn't read the first K. Hopefully you close it fast enough. Oh god. I wasn't prepared for an entire, like, skeleton. I'm proficient in javelins though. Oh, I'm not proficient in rapier. Where'd my scimitar go? You, on the other hand, can use it. How do you get rid of your dagger too? You not? Why can't he use a rapier and a dagger? That seems a bit odd. Okay, I also need to go to the bathroom again. The downside of being very hydrated. Oh, sneeze. Now you can't hold any of them. Oh, he doesn't have one. Yeah, he does. It's right here. Right here. Cool. All right, we're gonna go take a break, and we'll figure this out when we get back. I'm gonna put it back into turn-based mode. All right. So bathroom, snacks, water, drinks, stretch, all that fun stuff, and maybe we'll figure out why Astarion can't hold a rapier and a dagger at the same time. Be back in like 5 minutes. Okie dokie, I'm back. I have some more thieves' tool. Thank you. Now why, sir, can't you hold a dagger? So you figured you a short sword. Then can you hold a dagger? He can only hold a scimitar, but he's not proficient with it. Wait, is it light? Yeah, it's light and it's finesse. Could it have anything to do that with him being like they're only level 2? No, it's whoever you have selected, whoever has this gold thing around them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cause see, now scimitars, it's the scimitar for her is correct. And then you click on Astarion, and then it says not proficient. Martial weapons or scimitars. It took me a while to figure that out. Because I went into it a couple of times when I was on someone else. So you can just switch while you're in party mode. Which is very nice. We learn new things every day. It is pretty subtle too, like the markings around it. Okay. It says silver lock engraved with the words for Papa. Wait, can I give you 2 daggers? The daggers are glitched. Question. Do we need like utensils and stuff, or are those just things to sell? Where's? Okay, cool. I don't know what to do with the brain. I feel like I shouldn't sell it. Yes, a shovel. I don't need a hammer or a mug. Not really a utensil. But it's not a weapon either. I mean, it could be a utensil. If it was shaped like a spoon. I'm just now realizing there's a spot for torches. And for instruments. I'm blind. And this says action. So I don't need to keep like pearls or gems for okay. I don't need to keep pearls or gems for like spell components. Okay. Because I'll tell you, all of my spellcasters have bags and bags, and like in actual D&D have so many like bags of diamonds and diamond dust and rubies and all the gems. So I'm like, I can't sell any of these because I'll need them for spells. Alright, I'll trust that. Also, I didn't know I put this little mark on them, so because some things I picked up and I just was like, add to wares. That's great. And like, I only usually in games have to worry about like ones that have like are consumed or cost a lot, which are the gems. Void bubble. I'm never gonna use it. Where's the rest of my... I swear I picked up more gold than that. Oh. Why didn't all that stack together? Also, I might not need books. They might just be selling for wares. But I'm giving all my books to Gale in all my playthroughs. You should see Gale in my wizard playthrough, in my freaking Baron playthrough. He looks like a library. It's just like his normal top row, then all books and one torch. Keep my quarterstaff just in case. We don't really need simple robes. I could change the color of his robes. I think these are green. But that feels wrong. Maybe I take the hat off. Would it feel right? His hair's still fucked. I'm sorry, making you look like Scaling aged you 10 years. At least your hair. What is happening? Oh. I'm still in turn based. I'm like, why is nothing working? Oh, hello, Gale. So you're telling me I can just sell this dark mind? It seems sketchy. I don't trust that one. I don't trust it and I don't know why. I feel like I have to keep it. I'm keeping it. I know I don't need to. And I trust you. It depends on who to. Because like sometimes you might need it for spells or such. But yes, weird. Okay, what else? You can bring this over here. I do wish that you could auto sort in party mode, party view. He also has all the scrolls, the spell scrolls, Gale does. Can you not? How do you do that? I mean, I haven't found a way, so I just assumed you could not. If you know how. I know you can. Oh my. Right there. I just assumed since it wasn't near the inventory, I couldn't. I didn't even look up there. Like, I looked here. I did not look up there. Thank you for letting me know that it was a thing. And it sorts all of the people's. I don't know if I like it that it sorts everyone's. What's it sort by? Type. There we go. That's better. I'm going to keep all of the hand axes though. I'm going to throw them. I might get rid of this. Wait, you can use one. Pretty sure you're proficient in light crossbow. Yeah, you can use it. We'll unmark this one then. I don't like that it says remove from wares. I would like this if it said like mark or unmark because you're not moving it. Feels incorrect. This is a melee attack. They give you some weapon. Huh? Okay. Fine, you get dual wield daggers, I guess. Not happy about it. If I had salamis, I'd give you salamis. Sausage or whatever it's called. Right. I think I'm going to switch. Let me do it right now. Options. Vines. I don't know if I should, because there's another thing that's on left alt. Okay, let's go sell this shit.
No
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
This was a fun conversation.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Baldur's Gate.
Our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
We're
Most
both
brave
the
of
same
you.
height.
Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
My other character's name is also, it's Aaron. So this, but with a Y instead of an O. It's Aaron. Aaron. And they're both like the same height. And I'm just like, well then, this is odd, but okay. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the ruins overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I could barter. So much work. Give the staff.
Calm down. Please.
I need a druid looking staff, and this is a druid looking staff.
You're going to get us killed.
Spell thief. Once per short rest, you can regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the spell. That's like a highly specific weapon, because you need to use spells enough that you run out of spell slots, but you also need to have like proficiency in a longbow and use it enough to like get crits with it. I did buy it. My other playthrough. I have a slave mind and a dark mind.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
We're selling brains to a druid.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back right now.
I am taking these though. I sell all my gold, maybe. I mean, I don't really. I'm only 44 though.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I don't need any attention right now.
I keep kidding. I will forever hit C for character mode and then do that, and then get little bitty baby bits of ASMR.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Send to Astarion.
Can we stop shouting?
Actually, send to Gale. Where'd my staff go? There it is. Get rid of this. Look at her with a proper druid staff.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I didn't mean to.
You're going to get us killed.
I didn't even know I selected anything.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
That's a holla.
With haste.
I didn't mean to. It's the first time I've ever done crime in this game. And it was on an accident. Let's be honest, anytime I do crime in this game, it's gonna be on an accident. Who are you? And how do I get up here? I haven't seen this before. Yeah, where did the humans go? Oh, there's a human, I think.
I should speak up.
I talk to literally everyone. JK, this is Molly. She's not going to talk to anyone.
We're exposed now.
This'll leave a mark. Oh, bloody goblins.
Read. Feed 2 feet. We'll meet 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drop, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bear, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 foot, well met, we'll meet. Yolanda and Garl share twixt them a farl. All covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with the cry to the buttery farl of Yolanda and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yolanda shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly."
No helping it. We're
There was an old
now.
man named Elman who made the best buns in Faerun. Elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, don't bring up those buns to our room." Arion. Every book I come across. For Gale. A flute? Talk to people.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed now.
Exposed? Who? What?
Smart enough to poison their blades.
What's in the door?
Damn goblins. Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
That's fucked.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I don't know what she would say. As a new person, so she's not gonna be like, "Hey, you could have been friendlier." Unless, I mean, she could have. But he wasn't the one who was going to attack. show.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody Druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Wait, the leader dude? I thought it was Liam, and it was new guy.
Don't know what I expected.
That
That much gold for some long-lost relic. And from a wizard, too.
5,000.
I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Any idea what that relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
Kellenvor.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you
You're
a
talking
happy
about him,
funeral.
yes?
But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Easy money.
Don't you lie to us. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Someone's angry.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Back down we go.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Well, the forge is holding on by a thread. You, Smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
What am I say?
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Safeguard shield. +1 to saving throws. I do not have enough of that. That is a pretty penny.
Don't you lie to me, Pearl. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Those who cannot carry metal. It's interesting that some of them you can open without, like, issue.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
I didn't meet you last time I was here.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I received gruel.
Something good here, I hope.
Auntie Ethel.
Ah, Fidge isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What, are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What exactly is
Oh,
this
just a
exactly?
healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure, what's the harm? What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Wait, you have Corleone's Grace. +2? While not wearing armor, I do wear armor though.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't
True leather armor.
have it. How stupid are you?
There is one thing. This game is so much like Origins, and it has some of the same issues I have with Origins. I can't see what it looks like. Maybe I can. Let me see. Nope. I can't see what the stuff looks like before I buy it. There are other things I cannot think of at the moment. I want to be able to see what it looks like. The only reason I knew I wanted the rain dancer is because I bought it with my other character.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
There's a lot of gold. Why do I want to give her the rings?
I care about our lives.
Why do I feel like they'll be safe with her?
Take that back. Right now.
A potion of greater healing. Is that what she gave me? Yeah, a potion of greater healing. And removes burning.
Give it back, kid.
I already
Should take
told
that.
you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
How can you make it so you're dual wielding it? Or does it automatically, if you have an empty hand, does it automatically like dual wield? Not mean dual wield, but two hand. How do you make it two hand? Does it automatically do two handed if you don't have anything in your offhand?
We don't even know these people. Of course it does. You tell you like strangers over us.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Can we stop shouting?
I will.
No?
Take care now, sweetie.
Interesting. Use Hill Giant Strength. Fire resistance, healing.
Doesn't taste half bad.
There's a rat! Rat's
Stay
gone.
back, or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
You okay? Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Animals are the best thing ever. I lost him. I lost him here. Unless he's behind me. He said it was in the box. An apple.
Is that everything?
Potatoes.
I think that's everything.
A wood barrel, maybe? I'll try this thing. Oh. This is how hyena's ears sound like marbles.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where's the house, the box? A zucchini? What happened to the mouse? You want the whole book.
What to bring?
Lost a mouse.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Children! Look who's here.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes
His eyes
of
are weird.
Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
In the hells? Who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her.
Have fun with your
She'll leave
lurk.
behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest you find her out.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Yeah, like you can't really do your
You'll need
duty.
to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't
It's
belong to
weird
us.
that they say make room and then they don't give you the chance to be like, hey, yeah, why don't this person go back to camp? Because, like, the people with us probably know where camp is. This probably going to be more likely to know where camp is. Not that we, you know, set up a camp. We sent... What's her face? I never remember her name. Sent her back to camp. Our gift friend. We don't have a camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And again. Swing and swing. Step. Parry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Insight. Perfect.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training in time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
He had a sword, and they gave me a battle axe. A book.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
I don't want to steal it, but I want the book. Read it.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
This book is packed full of tales. The monsters are ferocious and the men muscled and women buxom. The clothing is easily torn and something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldurin was intrigued. Anything, he asked? Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. What do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldurin laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldurin, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldurin considered this for a moment. Very well, I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldurin. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman whose skin was turning red, and then you shall. The next couple pages are torn out. When the story resumes, the woman is now fully revealed as a devil is kneeling at Baldurin's feet. Curse you, Baldurin. I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldurin. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. What the hell happened with this turnip? I need to know what happened with this nice turnip. I don't know if I want to know. I want to know, but I don't know if I want to know.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the
It's
point
just
in
some of the
blazing spells if
the
we don't
male
bloody use them?
faces, the
We
more
should
masculine
stay.
faces.
These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
That just don't clarify it, I don't know why. Persuasion, you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Add a bonus, friends, and guidance. I'm gonna get something to do something not great. It's gonna happen and I'm gonna be really sad about it. I'm gonna use friends to make a bad choice.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Let me check something.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I already
I'll have to
told
burn
you I
them.
don't have it.
Items get into me.
How stupid are
How
you?
stupid.
For it.
We're good. Wait, does that mean I can just go down there?
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Just once.
Yes, just once.
stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Are you alright? Trying to see what he has
You
attention.
see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Guidance. I was hoping this would help. It did not. I will eventually pass that.
Look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
What if I was a spider? Yeah, Druid too. Oh, there's like literally nothing through. What if I was a spider then? Could I find a way through?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Wait. I didn't get this one last time.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
One more.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Tails it is! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
What did I see? His like perception check passed, but it didn't show me shit. I'm gonna die though. Also, why does the color of the bottle not match the color of the die? I'm gonna need a whole guide just for these dies. I hope y'all are aware. I used one of the dies I got and I like opened my box at camp and I thought it was gonna be like blue. I'm like, yeah. Or no, it was either like, I think it was like blue or purple. I was like, yeah, that looked great with her hair. And then it was red and yellow. And I was like, how and why? Who decided that this was a good idea? This is a horrible, horrible idea. And it wasn't like a purple or swamp green. It wasn't like a color. It was like... Also, you should be able to like inspect it before you completely dye an item. Or give me a thing to undye items. If you're not going to let me know what color it is. Never want to unless you do that. Like, lets you see it before you commit to it. Especially when you don't know what freaking color it is. There is it? But how much is it? It's the principle of the thing. Why is the bottle not... Why is the bottle not the color it's supposed to be? Or not the color of the dye? At least have it be the color. Also, like, it also changes the accent colors to a different color, which is so strange. Like, I used the Drake dye on the wizard robes, and it was giving off Gaston vibes, and I'm just like, what is happening? What is happening right here? This is worse than the green. Luckily, I already had an extra set of the plain robes, so I didn't need to worry about having the remover. I'm just like, now this looks bad on everyone. I can't give it to someone without it looking like... Why is that 58? I like the ring of being really invisible. Just love them all. I haven't even got anywhere close. In my first game though, I did not survive being bitten. And for some reason using friends failed. Like I clicked it and then it didn't do both dice. It didn't give me advantage. I don't know if I was not able to get the spell off or whatever, but it killed me. And then I used inspiration and it still didn't work. I could have used more inspiration, but I didn't know if I was gonna have like another opportunity or not. Nope. I died doing what I love. You know, probably not that painful of a death. There could be worse ways to go. Know what was the real kicker? Is I made Astarion bring me back. And then he had the audacity to be surprised when I walked up to him. I was like, you just brought me back with the scroll, sir. In the middle of camp. So if we're talking about no one else mentioned it, I don't know if it's because I haven't talked to people enough. Or the fact that no one mentioned that I was just dead in the middle of camp. Like what? I thought it was gonna be game over. I really thought it was going to be game over. Like, that's one way to end the game. I don't want anything from you, Mattis.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Apparently. Insight. She's not hiding her intentions very well, or her thoughts.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Are her tears meant to be yellow, or is that just the light reflecting? Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Because they were yelling for me earlier. My first playthrough. Well, say first, like I've so much farther into it than this one. Getting past those brains took so long. Like I got past them and then I died.
Go right now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment.
I have
Now
the
get
same
back.
symbol.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Ragrasham. Now you can't see it because he's a bear. I haven't wild shaped yet. Your nose is wet.
to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I understand her anger. And saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Your facial hair is not
it's
doing
all
great
my
in this
fault.
environment, sir.
I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Your hair is nearly as white as the Starian's. She's just a child, the druid. Starian, you're like, okay? The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I don't think Astarian likes me very well. It's not going very well with me and Astarian. Going better with me and Gale than with Shadowheart. Interesting. If this was actual Amalia, I should read you out all of her resistances, because she has this circlet. And we're like going and doing like, she does like tests or goes to fix the different portals for the different realms. There's a whole like each portal has their own portal cities on both sides, so it's like a whole little community of secret hidden towns that are protecting portals. And we've done a pretty, I think we've done more than half at this point. I think we only have 2 or 3 left. And most of them, like, I get options of what I can do. Where would it be? Base? No. Defenses, there it is. She has resistance to cold, radiant, necrotic. And those are the ones from her circlet she gets. And then I have, she has a necklace of fire immunity. She is immune to fire damage. That was a gift from one of our gift exchanges. And then she has black dragon armor, so she's also resistant to acid damage. And has the Fae blood, so she is, or like Fae ancestry, so she's charmed and frightened. Also, I think those are both, or maybe that's from the book. The frightened might be from the book. Immune. I think the frightened might be from the book. Can't be frightened, can't be charmed, which is great because there's sirens everywhere. I could literally talk about her all day.
You lot are the same as those bloody goblins.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Druid. I'm a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my respects, please.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Not giving a shit about me being a druid. Also, let's go meet Volo. After we talk to Volo, we might go to camp. Actually, we should probably go fix the kid.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then. would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
An exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I did not pay attention. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind.
Hold
I'm
my
on
tongue.
my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Yeah. What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Potion?
Until we meet again.
Yes. Very nice. Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I could translate for you.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Never attempted to talk to one of them.
Hostess subeunt, protogenos, muninos.
Interesting.
A common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Knowledge. Plaque. A plaque. Let's read.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
I get to talk to all the animals, all the animals.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Interesting.
Speak.
Doesn't look like you're helping the
The
ritual.
ritual is Corgus' decision, but she is not our leader.
She is very.
Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in.
Hey.
I wait for him to resolve this.
What is that why you are talking with the bird?
Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Druid!
Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust. It is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider.
Well, I mean,
We
I'm
can do
also...
nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird
I
returns
understand,
with
I'm
news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Also a druid. I'm also a druid. Let me be a druid. Let it mean more than it should. Look at all the herbs. Alright. I didn't really hydrate, apparently. Because I need to go to the bathroom again. We're gonna take another break.
Dark times. And getting darker.
So we will be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Go get your snacks, stretch, drinks, bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'll see you soon.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Okay, and I'm back. Quick break. I almost just stabbed myself with a straw. That would have been a great way to come back. Look, another plaque. Right to thorns.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I probably should wake up a bear, but we're going to do it anyways, because I want to talk to the bear.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Back to sleeping. Now the elevator's usable. Don't need it. Book. Oh, it's the statue. What if I just became invisible?
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
If this is giving me such Dalish vibes.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your... Quite aware.
Oh, I lost one over here.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace.
And a heart's all like all over on the side by herself. Three of us are smitten.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. I had the music turned down, but I didn't think you would turn it down in like cutscenes. I feel like they should change that. Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
He reminds me of my tiefling bard. She's tiefling bard.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
I like it. We're going to sing along as loudly and as off-key as we can.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Oi!
All the love I can't repay. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
What a day.
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
A quick rummage.
Sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
Oh, for a skeleton killer.
With care, all the love I can't repay.
I don't know if I like the fact that it uses them when it's successful. I don't have a bard yet. I don't know if we get a bard. But now we'll have a hat if we do get a bard. Gone this way yet. I feel like I should go the other way first. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go see what's her face.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Still breathing, despite everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I haven't saved. We're gonna save when we get inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
Talking to people and having these like interactions should give you XP. Just saying. Especially if you talk yourself out of. I don't know if they do or how much, but talking yourself out of the interaction should be at least.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the
Sneaky
devil.
head.
And I will cast out every stranger.
Reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself. We're trying it.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I can't even tell that I'm like a lower quality most of the time, except for the guys' faces that are all kinds of fucked. Druid, persuasion. Druid nature, druid, persuasion. +2. We'll do this one. We'll do nature. Actually. Wait, is it because I have animals up, or is that just always a druid option? I guess I would say druid, like animal, speak with animals. It was the speak with animals things. Like the last time. There we go.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Through nature. I get advantage because I'm a druid. Oh, you need to use friends.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important. No less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
It's been not even a day.
Some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I barely know you. It's been a day. But I mean, if you want to trust me. Here's the thing. Let me check. Let me check something. Am I going to keep her character sheet with me every time we play? Yes, yes I am. Actually, she's really wise, so her insight's pretty high. It rolled something, but I don't know what I rolled. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
No!
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Were they on purpose making like... It's like if Anders from 2 was just like awakening Anders. Is what I'm getting. Druid, nature provides cures to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms. I might prepare a poultice or potion. Remember, you drink the potions,
Thank
not the
you for the
poultice.
offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I might give you the bar hat. Your illness causes you to consume. What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms,
He has a cat.
disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been
It
days
was
since
like
I last
Cersei
consumed an
or
artifact,
something.
since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Auntie?
That is why I turn to you.
What if I know
need
his
you
cat's
to
name?
help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Like an item? But all the items I have plans for. Speaking of. Did I actually put the things on the person? Yes. I might give.
I don't want blood on my hands.
half of curing, but it gives healing.
So that's what you want?
Can I give him potions? No. That would be too easy.
Not again.
Damn it, Gale. I like to hoard magic potions.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
I don't know if I said potions or items. I meant items.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I love her armor. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Gale is giving is like, I don't know what Gale is giving. But it's an emotion I can't place. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts on our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
He's personal. I want privacy. Not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
And how am I holding up? Your estimations.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I have something to ask.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga take over. How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halcyon's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished.
I didn't do shit.
I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halcyon, I can.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
The wolf! No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Cool.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed.
Not again.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Why'd Shadowheart not freak out? She's no longer afraid of wolves.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
Soulless.
You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary. You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape? The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Rude. $13.71.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Red
She's a child.
Village.
A devil
Red
child.
was
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
only a monster would threaten a child.
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims.
Other circles.
A viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter.
I
I
think
took back
there's
the idol of Sylvanas,
a
and the
difference
rite is resumed.
between
We will seal the grove,
bearing
free
your
from
fangs
harm,
and biting.
free of intruders.
Oh, I can shame her. Could shame her. You know, I would say usually Amalia would never, but she's threatening the thing and going against how she believes Sylvanas should be, like, worshipped, or be followed. Cast out the guiltless, you shame your order. Also, if this is a group of like really good druids, I bet you could go take out goblins, no problem. Or at least bit by bit. You can do something. You cast out the guiltless, you shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty.
Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I must speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Riddick rot cleansed. The grove forever a sanctuary. Who are you? Mercenary? Mercenary? No. Miracles.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I can't read them? I can read this one. I can read the Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Interesting that I cannot read stone tablets. Also interesting. Someone just have to fade. Researching Goofy. Okay, let's go try not to get die.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now.
I want your
what
circlet.
was it you needed?
Your circlet. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Maybe. You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Read the notebook. Ketherick is finished, but it costs us land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. My shadows picking up us off. Druids, Harper's like. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest, took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste. And
this one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
A mind flare ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flare ship? But
why does that make the door open and close?
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Now,
Here.
can I have your circlet?
You know,
it's super cute
I've
and I
spent
kind
my
of want
life
it.
treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
What's with the door?
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Water.
But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You know, having a full party is super helpful. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections.
What?
And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What? So go. So you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without Goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Oh, he said I was gonna find him, but yeah, sure. Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Why never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
That's curious.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Oh, my Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Girl, take a nap. Well, this version of Shadowheart seems completely fine with wolves. I don't know why my wood voice went that high, but or that loud. Odd to me.
I do wish I could understand
There's
you.
a way down. Interesting. I wonder what's down here. Oh, you can just walk through and get Sylvanas' blessing.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Orm. What are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Ice arrows, apparently. This is crazy. Wild.
Can't give up now. Let's move.
Not all that's over here? Looks like it. But then again, as we know, this game doesn't always highlight everything. It's entirely annoying. The light here is a little too red. I don't know why we couldn't tell the bear that we were going to look for.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Look, a next scene. Firework cadaver.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
We'll meet again. We'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The Druids don't care about us. No one does.
There's a hole.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Wolf says.
What's that?
I don't know why I can't use it. I'm not strong enough. There's a hole I can't do anything with. Why are you staring at the wall, Gale? None of us are particularly strong. Looking for someone.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh, when did we level up? Once we get to our... Actually, look over here. Druid slander happening. Understandable. Magical teleporting friends.
I've got food, water, my dagger.
Like once I get like 6 hours into the game, it's like I'm gonna go really slow. 6 hours. Eat metal, hold person. He definitely has hold person. Actually, I'm a druid, so I have all the spells. I just moonbeam, 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 moonbeam. Oh, and now we get to choose. Marksman and hold person. Invisibility and pass without trace. Okay. So she has, in the game, she has Staff of the Woodlands. which lets you pass without trace all the time. Infinite pass without a trace, so pass without a trace would be amazing. But forest makes more sense. But holds person and bar. I think we're gonna go grassland. I wish there was a river one. I guess for swamp. It's different. I guess rivers are in different biomes. Can we get past without a trace? I don't think it is. I know Barkskin and Hold Person are Druid spells. I think we're going to do Grassland. Yeah, because... Oh, we pass without a trace is. As is, I think, invisibility. Maybe not. I don't need invisibility. It would be nice to have. What's the other one for forest? Old Person and Barkskin. Is Barkskin not an automatic one we get? Oh, it is. It doesn't make any sense not to go grassland because invisibility. Are always prepared. Yeah, having passed without a trace with always prepared would be nice. I have one and oh, I have a +1 to initiative. I like how it's like prepared spells. Okay. Spike growth. No, Moonbeam. Where? Moonbeam is already equipped. Good. You know me so well. But since... I wonder if I unequip pass without it, I speak with animals. We'll do spike growth. We need some AoEs. I guess Moonbeam is. We'll do lesser restoration. I was gonna do...
Looking ahead.
I was gonna multi-class her. I was gonna multi-class her into cleric. It's fine. It's fine. We have healing spells. And we have lesser restoration. I don't super need it. We'll just go through full druid because high level druids are insane. That's true. I can respec. We have... She also has pass without a trace. Healing word, we don't need cure wounds. Prayer of healing is nice because then we can heal after battle. Triangle. Okay, I feel like we either need bless or protection from evil and good. And since we're going probably into goblin territory, that's not going to do us as good. We can do spiritual weapon. Clerics get so much like bonus action stuff. Like, as my monk, I never really have bonus actions unless I want to use a key point. I guess I have like offhand. But still. I have to give you, you have to have the necromancy. Also, I'm just saying that, should give you one that's like ranged. But him having friends just makes me giggle. What would it be better for a vampire? Question. Do they ever roll against you? Because I like, I was able to use friends, or I was able to attempt to use friends with Astarion. My other playthrough. Can they use friends against you? Or on you? Use Ray of Frost. You get more cantrips, I'll give you friends. I guess we can give you Charm Person instead. Magic Missile, Mage Armor. Well, it's 13 plus your dex. What's your dex? Plus 3. What's your current AC? I don't know what your current AC is. I could give him Chromatic Orb. Stop trying to make grease happen. Could do Shield. Gives you a reaction. Shield. I did take away your, or give the Gloves of Missile nearing to Gale.
You're an idiot.
Speaking of Gale. Okay, so once you cast the spell that lasts until a long rest, you can just replace it. You can just get it out of your prepared spell list. Oh, I like that. That's helpful. I'm gonna work the system. Level 1 spell slot and level 2 spell slots. 2 of them. I want to go with Brave Enfeeblement. Knock would be nice. Or Arcane Lock. I don't know how often I'm a druid. I could be a large thing. Mag Orb's also a good one. That's level 1. Mirror image is good. I might give a mirror image. Or blur. That's 10 turns. Yeah, let's do blur instead of mirror image. I love the hat. I just wish it didn't change your hair color as much. Okay, get you familiar. And then we'll take some of this out. We already have mage armor on, so.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yes, yes, yes. But you're getting a cat out of it, so you'll be cool. Is it only... I need to go through all of them. Alright, and then we go... Your spellbook. Then we move Find Familiar because you don't need it, and we add Blur. Is Find Familiar? It's a ritual. So I can't just unsummon them and resummon them after battle. Look at how freaking cute this cat is, though. God, it's such a cute kitty. Best not orange. A little tabby cat. I think we're going to end here because I am starting to sit in very, very strange ways. And we have been live for 6.5 hours. And I also played this before then. I might have been playing this game since like, I don't remember. Way too long. I've probably been playing this game at least 10 hours today. Or at least at my computer for 10 hours straight. Not straight, but nearly. So, let me save the game. First actual save. I can replace this one. I did that yesterday. Will I leave? Or will I just turn off the lights and sit like a complete goober goblin after this and play my other save? I don't know. I'll probably go get snacks and stuff, but there's a chance I might not be going straight to bed. But since I do have energy, my back's just not feeling this position anymore. Let me switch over just chatting. Also, let me close the game or go to the main menu. At the very least. That's fair. We're going to do a little bit of raid. Definitely goblin mode. 100%. I'm going to do a little bit of a raid. Harles was in here earlier, so let's go raid Harles. I haven't raided Harles before, I don't think. They are playing Cult of the Lamb. Now, if I remember, things got messed up at some point. There it is. All encrypted. So if you're on PC and you they might have a thing, I'm not sure. But let's go over and say hello. But first, let me make sure that they're not ending stream because that would be awkward. No, it looks like they are still playing. We're gonna start that raid. So we'll join in and we will go say hello and I will say good night, morning, afternoon, all the good things. I will see you guys next time. Good night.